12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. No. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. Over there! There's one of them. No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can kill myself.
Tricky bastards.
Kill that thing! Over there! Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry. No, please, stop! Who are you? Fuck, it's Fox! What do you want? I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Over there! Right now! Let me go! I need to find shelter. I cannot enter. Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me?
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
I still have so much left that needs doing.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! No. There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital! Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
No, it never got easy.
The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only. This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who turns blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become. These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
It's locked.
Clever fucking beasts!
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home. It's locked, all right.
Die, vermin!
There's a strength I never knew I had.
Easy does
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body. My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore. poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail. At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And, sir...
Yes?
No funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment. You again. What can I do for you?
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
I hope I live long enough to see them.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word.
Anyone. Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
It's of no consequence who I am.
But why you are here is certainly of consequence, don't you think?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may, if you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor? That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
It's locked. If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know
I
something.
live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming. Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note. Blood and empty gin bottle. These men. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge. I cannot enter.
Over there!
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
All the more reason to shut up, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've got one job, and that's to find it. And find it fast.
It's fair enough, Tom. But why do they hide where it's so damn cold?
Burn it, boys!
Murdering bastard!
See any of these bastards back here again?
It ain't you! Kill it! Over there! There's one of them vermin! Are you deaf?
Over there!
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Permission to leave. I'll not betray your trust.
It's this first, you see. I needed to...
Pray with me, William. As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
No. I had a drink outside tonight already and it came to quench my thirst. I must have more.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Just a sip, but I promise you will...
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
William, please. Stop. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming. It's okay, Jonathan. I'll see you later.
It's locked.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
Rotten autocracy. Each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river. Dry it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Daily routine.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later. It's locked, all right. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
As for me,
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Not now.
I cannot enter. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now. stay here until my research is complete. I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Come on, I don't have all night.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse. It's locked. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Don't come closer, sir. It's a leech! Kill it! Sorry, sir. No, get them weapons ready!
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
It's a leech! Kill it! Oh, Christ! A leech! A leech! Shit, that leech is...
I have this thirst for blood.
It's locked, all right.
infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. This key will surely grant me access to the basement. It's locked. These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood. Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked. These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard's syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities. Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances, and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
What can you tell me about the...
Well, it is all...
Please...
I'm a...
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Aykroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You don't know what that means to me.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please...
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between...
That is one point we could agree on, and that is precise...
Since your
Let's just say I'm tired of the...
Carelessness?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering...
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego.
Tell me, Waverly, what did...
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives.
Are you thinking about something...
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but...
Why do you...
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
If you are going to lead this surgery...
I'm not the kind of man who runs...
And are you not a...
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that.
I don't know what you've heard about...
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive.
And what exactly?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sword.
Be careful what you...
I only want you to admit you...
Knowledge has always been and will remain...
It is not a question of initiative. It is a question of...
It seems...
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter...
We can at least agree on something. Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of...
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by...
You consider him a good practitioner?
Strickland may be a rival, but...
Thank you for your time.
I will not let you down, my boy. This shift never end.
Good evening, sir.
I don't know if a third opinion is needed.
I see.
I'm Harvey Fiddick. Oh.
Tell me about the doctors.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his...
I was more curious about...
I'm a carpenter. And a good one, too.
Are you...
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured.
I won't lie to you about it.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed?
In other circumstances, you would be right. Tell me about your injury.
My wife died because of me. And now I'm...
How could your job...
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb.
You can't hold yourself...
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work...
Tell me more.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer.
How are your children?
They were smaller then. The only good thing...
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
You always knew the words to calm me. Sure we're making a difference. As for me...
Good evening, Doctor.
And good evening to you.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's...
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded.
With the influenza and all that's going...
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion...
So you believe it's just a...
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blind...
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported...
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my...
Perhaps he thinks you should realize...
See how condescending he can be?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Yeah, you have the right to disapprove of our methods.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now...
What do you mean? You used to...
No, sir. It is just that I like...
Are you a...
Why should I?
And...
Sir... How did... After I left...
Do you...
Yes, very...
Why did...
Because these poor
Why close...
It was for sanitary reasons.
Have we met?
I don't think so.
When we first talked...
Funny story, sir. You're...
Up?
Yes, sir.
Who?
I'm very...
What?
With the quad...
A pawnbroker?
Yes, sir.
Since you're no... Do you think you would...
I don't...
Do you...
As I...
Quite...
Yes.
So...
No.
You're a what?
No, Doctor.
Please show...
Of course.
Good evening, Nurse.
Good evening.
How...
It's sick. I would...
How...
Well, not...
What?
Milton's not the kind of...
Why did...
I don't...
Goodbye, Nurse Hawk.
Daily routine.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood.
I'll leave you. Good evening.
Unless you're here to fix my...
I'm Dr. Reed.
You guessed right, Doc.
How is your...
Oh, it's bliss.
Can I ask...
It's the pain, sir.
Who is treating...
Nobody since the old and tired doc.
You don't see...
My face hurts so...
Can I...
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills.
How is your...
Oh, it's...
Can I...
It's the...
Where? No offense.
You were an officer.
How close?
Wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay.
Aren't you afraid?
She's quite harmless, I can assure you.
So do you...
And why not? She's only supper.
She could decide to bite less.
Then it's another good reason.
You do realize she's...
In her madness, she never referred...
Goodbye for...
Damn. The pain. Hello again.
Do you know...
Tom? Yes, of course.
People...
How could it...
Who?
Not really.
How did you end...
I had received...
What?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction...
You dare...
I'm just a...
What is the
situation of...
Who...
Since Claire...
Has the...
Ah, no.
How do...
I feel...
You're in good...
Thank you.
Have you met...
Not really.
You never...
You're preaching to...
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
It's here again.
It's locked, all right.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing. Dr. Reed.
What
Every
news?
It's
What
this
can you be?
Well,
For how?
I first
and before.
If you must.
Well,
Not.
How is
everybody?
What about
Dr. Reed?
I'll see you.
I'm so tired. Will this shift never end?
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
What?
I have had
Is there some?
some of the...
Tell me more about your arrival.
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that...
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief.
She charged you for a bed.
Yes. And I paid with...
I share your.
I don't expect
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
How?
So, Pip.
I'm
not really.
I see.
Yes, maybe.
How
So, Pip.
Why did your mother?
My mother just wants the best for me.
Is your
That's
Pembroke?
That's not me.
I have to go now, sir.
I'm alright. You're making a difference.
Good evening, Miss.
I'm okay.
I have to go now, sir.
falling apart.
Doctor.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, sweet girl. Treats me like a...
children, Ellen.
It's locked.
As for me, what a blood.
Waste your time with me. I will not let you down. Here again.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Goodbye, nurse Hawk.
What we are capable of.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you.
Did he really?
All members of staff have already read...
I see.
You must know, blood transfusions are...
How...
Not...
Do you think...
We are...
And...
Sorry.
I'm not familiar...
Brilliant.
Most of them.
It would be...
Nurse...
No.
Is there...
Well...
Why should his...
I guess it's fair...
Tell me what Dr...
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fine.
You can't allow your emotions to...
Look around you, Dr. Reed.
I can't say I approve.
I'm not proud of what I've...
Tell...
If I...
You can't...
Look...
I can't...
I'm not...
Goodbye, nurse. Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous...
Do we know it?
Actually, yes.
Dr. Tippett.
He was also very confident.
What is the...
This hospital is not a...
It's more than...
Don't be misled.
What can you tell...
Some are really good.
Tell me more.
Nurse Brannigan is a...
You really seem to admire...
I'll go even further.
Any opinion?
I don't always...
Ah, yes.
Don't get me wrong.
You're exhausting yourself, Cor...
No. We must...
Nurse Brannigan. You don't have to blame her.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear John.
You're a...
No.
Nurse... You don't have... Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the...
It was a twofold error.
Who was this?
I don't know. Some...
Why not stop?
Are you mad? I killed that man.
I will cover for you, Dr. Tippett.
I don't know what to say.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make.
Then I can make you this promise.
What will you do?
I always fancied visiting Cyprus.
Goodbye,
Battalion of Pembroke.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Are you...
And why not?
But you're not...
You keep people...
How...
You want to hear...
So...
I've been... It's a... Yesterday.
You...
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful.
Why do you have...
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen.
I know it's a difficult...
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers...
I'm sorry,
Yeah, exactly.
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
I will not let you down, my daughter. Will it? Shift never end.
Good evening.
Good evening. You see... I cannot...
What about them?
She died.
Goodbye for now.
I will not let you down.
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Do you need...
I have...
Then ask her...
You mentioned...
Certainly.
That...
I feel it wasn't...
Yet you...
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries.
Since you seem quite...
As men of science, our first step is always to...
The sun.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire.
Must I...
You are a vampire. You feed.
Since I...
Well, for many...
Where do we...
To be honest, we could...
What do you expect?
What we need...
The man we pursued and slew in the canyon...
He was a scar.
Where do...
The name means slave. The etymology...
Just for clarity.
A skull is easier to eliminate, Jonathan. Even if they remain formidable foe.
We'll see it. The flower's dying. It needs water. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Down, my boy.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
What are your expectations?
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent...
Who would be...
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
You are aware that I too...
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital.
I'll take care of it. Do you...
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip.
I'll meet that woman...
My life, as others know, is in your hand.
I think of
my situation.
So lucky.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
I know it.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off, they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
That's Pembroke nowadays.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
No matter how you feel...
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old...
She could have been telling...
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough.
What can you...
Let me...
Pepper.
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream.
You should be proud of what you've achieved.
Maybe you're right, but I...
What?
Let me...
Goodbye now. Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you know if any of the hospital...
The people who work here...
Why does Dr. Tippett claim...
If it wasn't for him, I probably...
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just...
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it...
Have you seen a strange man?
I've never heard of such a...
Goodbye, nurse. Call...
Please, sir.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir.
How long?
I can't go there. Too many
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. What can you...
I'm Oswald. We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital.
What can you tell...
His name is Oswald.
Where was...
He went down by the canal.
I have all the information.
Thank you, Doc.
It's locked.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor. I can't believe I'm doing this.
die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
Are you injured?
Help me get out of here.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to...
Okay. Okay.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend?
Yes.
Good. Now leave this place. Are you sure?
Yes.
This is despicable. What sort of creature is this? Here's what's left of him. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Look at her! Die, vermin! Big fucking beast! Die, vermin!
It's locked, all right.
Beach spotted! Watch out!
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Die, vermin! We die, vermin! Oh my God! Unleash! One of them! Oh, mine, vermin! Yeah! Get them weapons ready! We found one! You'll pay for that! Watch it! It's a killer! That's gotta hurt!
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye, but the guards recruit more and more every day.
He's mine! No!
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter. Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow. Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me.
If you've been hurt, I can help.
Name's Albert.
What happened?
Hey!
Yes, you did.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue.
It's true. I'm not...
I said sod off.
Do you know...
Never heard of her.
I found the recruiter you were expecting.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough.
This note was found on a dead...
You're all fancy words.
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another drunk.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right?
Goodbye, young man.
I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
What? What?
I'm Dr. Reed.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man.
What can you...
Nothing to say, really.
You don't have any...
Not since the death...
You mean you...
Yeah, I do what?
Perhaps...
I'm sick, broke, and my son just...
Whatever the boy...
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that...
What is it, Ben?
The doctors called me a liar. A coward.
It's a pity that doctors still...
Now only the pills stop me.
Do you know...
It's funny, I've been so...
Really?
Word is she ain't real. She's just a cover for some doctor who runs an...
A gun, alcohol, and...
Not me.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir.
Actually...
Then you have come to the right place.
Oh.
Ah, my brother.
Tell me.
Regent.
What...
Most...
It...
Category. I don't like... Never met.
I'd like to...
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Good evening.
I'm afraid...
A gun...
The answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money. Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
It's locked.
game you pay for peace of mind.
Welcome, sir.
I am Dr. Reed.
Doctor?
How
Business? It's no... What you mean? Yeah,
Where?
in the club?
Have
No.
Have
No.
Yeah.
Dorothy,
That.
Your
Have you?
No.
Yeah.
Dorothy,
That.
Your
Right then. Excuse me.
Another...
I'm not a
A doctor?
Really?
I'm Joe Peterson.
May I?
I'll do what...
According
Not familiar.
this part.
Totally.
How did you become
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards.
a job?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks.
Most people.
I don't care what you...
I'm not sure.
Oh, do you really think he's the...
Have you?
Dorothy?
Could you please tell?
She's a nice girl. Tries...
Goodbye.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I cannot enter. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
You are blinded!
Forgive my
Do not apologize, my...
I am Dr.
A sign?
What do you...
All sign.
Quite a...
But you...
I am... What do you mean?
All sign.
Quite a judge...
But you are seeking...
Well...
As a doctor...
What do you mean?
The beast is...
Really?
We must...
What is left?
Cleanse...
Tell me, Tobias.
God will recognize.
Purificate.
You're
mad and dangerous.
My son, if you think salvation...
Joseph.
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church.
What do you...
All's
quite a...
Well, you...
Well,
Has it
what do you...
be?
I... Good evening.
His father.
I have heard enough. Good evening.
His father would...
Do you...
I don't...
So...
None.
Why?
Before...
Have you any...
No.
Where did you...
I sent Samuel.
You sent him...
As a true believer.
I have heard...
Don't be shy.
I'm not looking...
All right then.
Christine...
I don't like the...
Considering...
If it is going to happen,
You can put your own life...
and you think that would worry me?
Tell me...
Are you joking with me?
I have no... I always...
You know,
Dude...
I don't...
You seem...
Dorothea...
Goodbye.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town?
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But...
Dr. Reed, the famous sir...
Why are the newspapers...
There's a war going on.
Sir...
Sir...
Have you...
I've had to run.
I must...
I'll remember.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body...
Of course I do. Her story is exactly...
Do you think things would...
I believe the situation.
What is a journalist?
He goes where none...
So you...
Whitechapel is...
That's quite...
Not at all.
I heard...
Not much, I'm afraid.
I'm a doctor.
Are you sure you're not...
Without a doubt, you are a damn...
I don't know much about the man.
He never...
No. A few days ago.
Really?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but...
He has
no.
Where can I...
He spends most of his time lurking around.
Goodbye, Mr. Good evening, miss. I know what you're thinking. I know... Very well. Hello again. Very well. Hello again. Melia, I know you work for Dorothy. A stubborn... Very well.
It's locked. cannot enter. The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. It's locked, all right. Hello. Very well.
You are blinded by your phone.
Good evening. I have heard an...
Soon the time will come when you will be judged for your
Good
sins.
Goodbye. Good evening, sir.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best...
Really?
I'm a poet, sir.
May I?
Not at all.
But are you not?
Oh, why should I?
If you...
Thank you, Doctor.
What are your thoughts?
Terrible.
What are you talking...
Do you remember...
Yes.
Most people...
Are you...
But this is...
If some...
Well, you...
I am...
I don't...
Tell me...
The place...
In what...
The struck...
If you say...
Such
Vivid.
Oh, yes.
Do you...
On the...
What can you...
Not much. Perhaps one day...
And...
Maybe I...
Did you know the mute florist...
No, I didn't. But...
I've...
Guilty.
Are you...
That girl.
May I...
Extraordinary part of...
I'm looking...
Dorothy Craig.
What can you tell me?
Darius Petrescu.
Not interested.
Darius is an old...
I'll leave you... Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a what?
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. Pay one way or another, please.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this. Don't you see we're on the same side?
I'm nothing like...
Yes, you are.
I have to admit your words have convicted. If you want to talk...
We've not been...
I am...
So
like myself,
she seems
more than you.
Tell me
I do not believe in the afterlife.
Who is she?
She's not from around.
You say she has...
Well, there's that.
Are you not?
She is as...
Are you in love with Camille?
Don't be stupid.
Tell me...
I do...
Do you... Don't be...
It's quite...
This...
No.
How did you meet...
I'm her oldest friend in England.
You mean occupied...
Really?
I know you fought...
I know my...
But remain...
But he's not...
Tell me...
I do...
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Can you hear my voice? I need help.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for...
Dr. Swansea is a...
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police.
So, the end justifies...
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another...
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Shit! It's a killer! See how it likes a bit of fun! I'll put it into you!
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Someday you'll understand. You've wasted your life away. The Red Boots will be proud of me.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy!
Burn it, boy! Crush the leech, boys!
The flower's dying. It needs water.
charlatans, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
Another night of the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but...
So in the end...
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not...
Anyway, I have concluded my...
I see. Please excuse my agitated state.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage...
So who was it?
My lady. The blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so... As a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation...
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our... hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about...
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society.
And...
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure.
I know this is beyond...
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well.
A lady has to have some...
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan.
The Spanish flu has hit London, that...
Yes, but it's not just that.
What is it you...
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling up.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker?
No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but... are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
A vampire?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient. Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it. Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I never saw symptoms like this when I was in France.
I see.
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
And why not? What did Stoker say about the Children of the Night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Surely you're joking.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I need to...
Please do.
So you managed...
Yes. Pembroke was founded by Lady...
If I may...
Well, Jonathan?
A convenient yet
All vampires drink blood by nature.
Do you know any...
Without a doubt. They're extreme.
Where...
One...
Nurse Craig.
Oh, really?
She was blackmailing.
Nurse Crane was playing a...
No.
Oh, really?
She was
Nurse...
We'll talk... Dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
What do you want? Somebody help! What do you want?
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't...
You seem to know a lot.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Xiaoxun.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies? This man's far too old to be Samuel. It's locked, all right. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony. Avery, I leave you to care for my mother. I'm in no state to comfort her.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I? I've destroyed my family. My poor mother. I can't even console her.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries, and time has taught me to deal with guilt, if not erase it.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
It's locked, all right.
There's safer places to be than here.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right. I shan't
I've heard some. I'm almost glad I cannot see them.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your channel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
Good evening.
Have you
It's a pit.
Goodbye, Mr.
Protection against malevolence and trickery. You are blinded by your false faith.
The other way this week, Joe. Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long?
You again?
Have you...
Hustle.
Goodbye.
Price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Riddles and rhymes. You took my life. Now you insult my mind.
Be stilled, my child. I bring understanding.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur. I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
If you don't mind,
I'd be
what exactly happened here while I was absent?
Hampton turned, quite violently as it happened. Lurking about, attacked Miss Jones. To say he created quite a commotion would be an understatement.
How did the Guard of Prewin come to hear of this?
McCullum has spies everywhere. He will jump at any opportunity to disparage the Brotherhood and show his contempt.
Are you sure it was Hampton that killed Miss Jones?
There was blood everywhere, but no body. And you know the state she was in. I fear for what he did with her. Hopefully he just hid the corpse.
I recently tried to enter a church. It has been a very unpleasant...
The Brotherhood's research on the matter of faith and vampirism has proved...
Is this...
The Roth...
It's...
I'm sure...
Who was that man?
Geoffrey McCullum, actual leader of the Guard of...
They know I'm here.
I understand your need for blood, and will not get in your way. But if you could refrain from feeding within these walls, it would...
What do they hope?
Their ultimate goal is the eradication of all vampire...
I just recently met the strangest creature in Whitechapel. He was immense. He mocked me and accused me of hypocrisy.
Perhaps it was a skull.
It was a vampire, all right. But what kind?
If you find anything more about this...
He was observing me with the obvious intent to do me harm.
You need to be careful, Jonathan.
Thank you, Edgar. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening.
Can you...
Before the shout,
Did you
I couldn't hear.
Why do you feel responsible for...
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells.
Tell me.
I went with a whore. In Rouen.
Did you start the fire?
No. It's just that I was asleep.
Why?
Come on. There's one...
Reconstructive...
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for...
Why?
Come on.
I
don't want to...
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this...
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about...
Goodbye for now.
Disgust on every street corner.
You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
What can you tell me? Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I'm...
You are not a burden, sir.
And you have my...
I have to go now.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Doctor.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Please,
I heard...
do you know?
Not sure.
Is there anything else?
Really? Why is no one else up?
Unfortunate. Goodbye for now, Mr.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Oh, Jonathan.
Everything died.
Jonathan!
Forgive me if I feel
I'm always here.
What do you know?
What more?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampire.
Have you embraced...
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill...
Is there
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnawed...
temptation surround...
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long...
I have experienced a certain...
Now that's quite a question.
Is this a sign?
I don't have the art...
Aren't you?
Very little...
Thank you, my lady.
Another night.
I'm quite...
What?
Nothing like this.
So you don't...
We all...
Thank you for... I cannot enter. It's locked.
Buried in a mass grave for these trivialities.
We are not in the middle of a battlefield anymore.
I cannot enter.
Sometimes you act like a real jerk, you know that?
Oh, come on, Ozzy, don't be like that.
What, like what? Like someone who felt betrayed by the man he loves? Did you ever even try to find me? Rescue me?
You know, it's not like that. I wanted to. I was so afraid to leave the hospital, not to be seen with you.
We survived this shit together. That's all that matters. I know you did your best. Fuck the war, right? And fuck them all.
Fuck the war. Fuck them all.
I don't understand why you still care for this bloody city.
For God's sake.
It's locked.
We have no reason to be here. I have not survived.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a... Bloody monster! I'll take its head!
I cannot enter.
best be moving on. Stupid beast! Die, vermin! It's illegal! Easy does it, boys! You'll pay for that! Christ! He's dead!
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Come on! And I will show you how a witch does that! What are you people? Get away from me, you bastard! You won't get me here! Get out! Get the fuck out, you crazy bastards!
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever the...
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you...
They took my boy! I've had no news.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk.
Well, this part of town used to be...
Are you sure you...
Young man.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't...
I'm not here for charity, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So...
What can you
I'm a business...
Gang member...
If you're...
You're quite...
I like...
I'm not...
Fair enough.
Since my return from...
That's exactly...
What can you...
You can't...
You
take the great...
Looting...
Whatever.
Really?
Bastard.
You still use...
Why shouldn't I? Maybe...
Are you aware of...
Yes. I'm sure he fought...
Tell me about the...
The bastard killed one of us and received...
What?
I don't know, and I don't...
So you have no...
No one messed...
And you're...
Violent...
So you decide...
Yes, Tom.
I'm looking...
The sad...
Yes, he...
You don't say...
Can I see...
As long as you have...
Good evening.
Who the fuck?
Dr. Jonathan...
Ah, some...
So you won't?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I...
Do you know...
The sad...
He was one of my...
Oh, yeah. I heard the...
Are you...
Something like that.
So...
What? Have you...
Well, yes. You see...
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The wet boot boys work for me. All of them.
So you're a
Using funny jokes.
I saw many men like...
I could kill you for saying that.
What can you tell?
Things like...
Well, you're not doing it...
Yeah, well, we can't be...
More efficient.
Incredible.
Tell me about...
One of us have been killed.
There has...
No, really, one of us got...
Are you...
Have you looked around?
Do you know... He was one... Goodbye.
Mark my words, miss.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You'd best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these folk, he needs a catching.
Good evening.
Whatever.
Don't you reckon?
Don't take it.
Yeah.
I'm just...
What do you... Why...
Maybe.
You sound...
I speak.
Don't you...
I'd love to.
Is there any... No.
Let me...
Or...
If you...
What kind...
It was a bomb.
You lost.
I've lost.
I'm...
It's okay.
Is there... What?
Sin it.
No.
Let me...
Another... Is there anything...
I really...
Who could...
About this.
Goodbye.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Evening.
Well,
I'm much...
welcome back.
What...
People don't...
You look...
This is a bad...
If you're...
I got resp...
This...
We get picked.
So...
Yeah.
You're...
Yeah.
Miss...
You better ask.
Why not up?
We respect the...
Excuse...
Some involved.
Believe...
If that's...
I'm...
Knows it.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
I should have offered a drink to the boy.
Good evening.
Good evening.
You remember?
Of course.
Thank you.
Why does this part of town is dangerous for...
Do you think she has...
Of course I am.
How...
Well, since...
Some... Perhaps... How could a physician...
I have a small ware...
Doctors aren't in...
Oh, thank you, sir.
You're...
I'm only...
What can you...
It's not...
Who? Tom.
I heard...
The... Where is it?
It's...
Please.
Oh, I don't know.
Goodbye, Mr. Watt.
He didn't deserve this.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Lost orphan.
Good evening.
What?
Are they stupid or something? Never even been I think I'm losing my mind. I should have offered a drink to the boy.
No one will ever know what I did. I'm gonna die with blood on my hands. No one will remember me.
Good evening.
And what do you...
My name...
A vampire?
I know what you're...
Mr. Throg...
A man of...
What?
Did you hear...
It's...
But it's my...
So...
I patrol...
Can I...
Actually...
Are you up?
If you would...
How do you...
It's simple, really. He can't...
Have you ever killed...
Of course I have.
Have you...
Of course.
Well, you...
I did...
So...
Vampire...
I'm...
Sad...
Really?
It's...
Maybe...
Tell you what...
I...
All I...
Goodbye. Hello. Did I skip?
No.
Well,
My name is...
What?
It's all about...
Why?
They call me...
Have you... What do you do?
I listen to the news on the docks.
What do...
Things have been...
Do you...
It's hard to work.
Do you know...
Sorry.
Well, I don't...
Thanks for the...
Are you... So you...
No. I mean...
Well,
I've known what...
Why do you think...
I can't say.
So long, Rufus. They must be too busy to answer. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I was just...
Don't like questions.
What?
A shit.
Are you...
No. Well,
What's your...
I take care of my mum. That's what I do.
You...
I lost it.
So...
I just want...
Any...
The sad...
Actually...
Really?
Goodbye, Miss... Good evening, madam.
I'm Dr.
Why?
I work at
Oh, this...
the disease.
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Does grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts.
It's locked. Yes.
Forgive...
How...
Life... Don't know. And so... You mean...
But you're...
Years...
May I ask what...
Since my husband...
Did your...
Oh, no.
How...
My...
I'm trying to locate the very...
I'm so...
Goodbye.
Remember the last time I had a good sleep? I've been nothing but worry.
Some call this the bad part of town. I've lived in worse.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Hypocrites all. Maggots and fire.
So what they said about me was true. I really was Rufus the Curse, destined to suffer until I die.
Seems like the guard of Prewen is on Sean Hampton's trail, too.
All of your blood bitches need killing. He's dead! Burn it, boys! Die, Fernie! Killing's all Crush the leech! Die, vermin! Want some of this?
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! Ah, filthy piece of shit! This is no place for a gentleman. Are you deaf?
This one's mine! He's dead! We'll pay for this! You leeches need killing! I'll send you to hell! Die, beast!
It's locked, all right. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan.
Good evening, sir.
Have we met before?
No. But I just need to look at your fence.
That's quite...
Sir, I've led enough strikes.
May I ask?
I'm killing...
As I...
Oh.
Why, sir?
Of course I am. Fuck you.
What could...
Tell you what.
If you...
Oh.
You don't...
Your manner.
Oh, no.
All right.
You speak...
You bet.
Isn't
a few.
what really happened?
I drank.
You lost.
Those bars.
I'm looking.
What is it you want?
Well, I'll. Good evening, miss.
A fancy doctor?
And what about...
You want to know my secret?
Is it...
As long as...
Are you...
Mr. Ham...
What?
It's just...
What can you tell me?
It may...
You...
No.
Well, I...
Glad to...
I'm looking...
Mr. Ham...
He was a...
I see.
Goodbye, miss.
This Seymour worries me. I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum.
Why the long face?
It looks like we both have changed.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has...
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of...
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd.
Why did you kill Miss Jo?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor.
People have been murdered.
Have a little faith, Doctor.
How do you plan?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the...
Very well.
I'll be here when you return. We'll have a talk when you've returned from the sewers, Doctor.
You again. What a waste of life. I only managed to be hated by all the people I loved.
This is no place. Over there!
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
It's locked. That doesn't work.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
gate should shut properly now. I cannot enter.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity. You'll learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. Power you cannot comprehend. Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name! I shall tear thee. Slow as a snail! Return to your apothecary of needles. I shall crush you.
It's locked, all right.
At least one Skal escaped Virgil's wrath. How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here.
If you must know, they call me
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I said...
Why was that?
Virgil is the blunt instrument of the...
What the hell?
They are known as Volkod, an ancient...
What of...
vampires.
So is it...
Perhaps. The sad saint was all...
Sean is a Skal. All those I've encountered have been...
Maybe because he is the sad saint.
Sean killed a patient of mine.
If you refer to Harriet...
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it.
No. Harriet is not alive.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate.
Thank you.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master. Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master. Old Bridget says you are one to
Keep your distance, Ekon! Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages. We're at your mercy. Will you end us? Oh, Bridget, allow me to wander above some years back. Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you...
I've so many questions
I love questions.
How do you feel?
I can't see.
Have you tried...
People here tried to feed...
Does the...
It is not pain
I have a...
Questions.
Do you remember what you did after leaving?
First...
Very well, then.
Are you like me?
We are...
I like...
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton.
I will not lie. I wanted...
Shadows.
The shadows. They heard...
And these shadows, this...
It spoke only to me. And...
What makes...
It whispered your name?
Questions about...
Nothing, Doctor. I said... No more words. Please.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend...
Why do you live here?
Live. Hit
What?
from the guilt.
Why don't...
We are the sewer skulls.
You're...
True.
You were once...
It is as sad as it is...
Can I...
We ask but one thing.
For how...
Skulls have been hiding under London since
Where did you hide?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns.
What manner of...
I really don't know. I'm not even certain.
What is a skull?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency.
The vampire's sweet blood.
I thank you for your time.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us.
Thank you.
Are you all right? I could ask you the same question.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Oh, really?
I beg you.
I said...
I cannot enter.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust. We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
It's locked, all right.
Keep your distance, Echo. Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
I cannot enter. I cannot enter.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean.
Are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the scars, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most vile...
That's precisely the reason I brought...
Harriet is possessed by her hatred.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger...
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day, I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges... You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
I really would like to believe your fairy tale. The good ghoul feeding upon the flesh of the dead. But I'm all out of innocence.
Do you question my faith, Dr. Reed?
Do you remember William? Oh, how his admiration for you was exceeded only by his hunger.
May his soul rest in peace.
A night will come, and you will suffer the same hunger. Someone who trusts you completely. A friend will die, never to wake.
You confuse your voracious appetite with my itchy hunger. I would never kill a friend, nor an innocent...
I believe you've discovered our defining difference.
No! No! I can't...
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. "29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there."
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Lottie.
Giselle killed.
That's quite a...
Mother was very...
Giselle...
Sometimes...
Perhaps...
I know that.
Why did...
Giselle whines she lost her job.
Perhaps...
Perhaps you're...
Don't you think she...
I believe she...
And...
On the contrary...
What do you...
I don't believe...
Did you see...
No.
You saw no...
No.
A woman scream...
Of course. It was terrifying.
Goodbye. Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed.
Did you see...
Actually, yes.
Who?
Who? Well...
Why...
You didn't see it. He would...
You've never...
No, I'm not.
You have...
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Glad to see... My poor sister. What will happen to her now that I'm gone? Giselle, I'm so sorry.
It's locked.
Good evening.
Doctor.
Goodbye.
It's a leech! Kill it!
"29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here. Where does this blood trail lead?
Shut! Step away! Look out! Oh, Christ!
You're surprising. I can't.
Easy does it, boys. You can deal with that. Oh my God! Stop, vampire!
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary. The marks on this woman's neck. Only a gold... Her shoes and clothes.
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Jonathan.
What was that? I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered. I can still sense a presence.
Someone help me! You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan is no demon. He's just a loving son, returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, it has been you all along.
Oh, it's me, all right, precious brother.
Why did you lure me here?
I'm gathering the family. For a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
Mary, let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Right then. Speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband killed in France. My child carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were,
in front of me, on a dark pier.
It was the hunger. You know it now as well.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again. As you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary. I had taken your life before I realized it was you. I tried to kill myself.
But you failed in your attempt. We cannot die, can we? We are a plague. I've watched you, Jonathan. You pull the strings and sever them.
I've done what I had to do. I did not choose this fate. But I will have my answers.
Ugh. There are no answers, Doctor. There's nothing left but pain and lies and treachery.
Mary, wait!
Time to go, Mother. Give my regards to my son.
No! No! No!
This is what I do to those I cherish. Can you imagine what I've in mind for you?
I'll destroy you!
Finally, we hear the truth. Dr. Reed, admit it. You're a monster who takes joy in killing, who relishes the chase, the secrecy of it all.
I'm still a scientist. I shall find a cure for this madness.
You lie to yourself. Confess your sins.
Over the slaughtered corpse of our mother!
Are those tears, brother dear? Your heart still bleeds with emotion. My dead heart has dried.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad? I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing voices, one in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. Just so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my head.
I cannot let you kill again, Mary.
Time to die, brother. And this time for good. Slayer! Ah! You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! Assassin! Kiss me again. Give me your blood, priest. Their final thoughts are just to die for. You've killed me, brother! What have you done? You left me to rot in this grave! Come to me, Jonathan. abomination! I'll show you the same kindness you showed Sean Hampton.
Are you...
My name...
I do...
Yes, I...
Tell me,
Matthew,
at this...
the worst...
Did he...
Matthew...
This...
You don't...
As hard...
I never...
Are you...
I have...
I've...
Thank you.
Are you...
No.
I'm...
White.
No.
May I...
You could...
Thank you.
You should...
I think...
Thank you.
Maybe I'll...
You really...
Why?
But you...
You said...
Let's just...
Please.
Have you...
I heard...
Goodbye.
Matthew. The world has gone cold. So many new graves. Why do I still feel so disconnected
You killed me, brother! Yes, Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. Kiss me again, sweet brother.
You burned away your strength mine. You're a monster. Abominate rest in
Slayer! You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die. Rest in peace, I'll show you the same kindness you showed your... Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need medical help?
I'm afraid I've contracted...
Not under my watch, nurse.
Thank you.
Goodbye now.
The daily routine.
Good evening.
I need blood.
Tell me. Do you...
Of course.
Would you...
No.
Do you require my...
I can just...
I will come... I'll leave.
Has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues. Again.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous.
Then you are lucky that I have to.
I wish this hospital could have received...
Thank you. Good evening. Do you need medical... Well, the proxy... Don't end that. Goodbye. It's locked.
Still more coming. How can we be sure to let you down, my boy?
It's locked, all right.
Good evening.
Do you require medical...
Do you know you're the...
Despite...
Well, at least...
Goodbye, Mrs. Gosway. Good evening, Mid...
I'm okay.
I have to...
I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Doctor.
Good evening. Good... Do you need my... I would have... Goodbye, Doc. Hello.
Yes.
Miss...
No. No. You.
Oh, no. You're...
I've seen. I look.
Have you...
All on.
Do you...
No.
I never...
Well, Doctor. My.
Are you concerned?
No.
Do you need medical...
Don't get me.
I will... Goodbye. It's locked.
I'm a... It's called rats.
You are...
I'm not...
Perhaps you...
Could you... Well... No. Yeah.
What... I'm
for...
Go.
Stop.
Ice.
No, you don't.
Are you... Of course. What...
I believe...
Goodbye, Miss...
Good evening.
Do you need medic
fights?
Grab
your what?
Goodbye, Mr.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away! Whoever you are!
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken. But of course you are, son.
I had to kill!
I have no...
Silence! I dismiss...
The land calls for...
Silence!
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
They want war. I'll show them war!
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment. I cannot enter. So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea?
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why, truly, did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information, and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help, since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself?
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals? How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite, but we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Priwen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Priwen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Priwen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Priwen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Priwen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Oh. Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter. That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Turn around, sir.
Again. The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Good evening, Benjamin.
As long as you
I'm afraid...
You don't seem well.
Oh.
I will... How are conditions? A gun? The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Women die!
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still...
Wait, no.
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury.
I understand she also taught you how to... What do you...
I was raised here and...
Yes.
A small...
You...
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never...
Is that...
Too much...
Even if...
I suppose...
What are you...
You mean, what do I do outside at night?
Actually, yes.
Well, if you must know, I can...
Are you...
All at...
No...
Really?
How...
People... She is my...
Have you...
Recent...
Let...
Oh, that would be top-notch.
Tell me...
What do you want to...
Who are...
Elizabeth...
Do you live...
I still...
How do...
First...
Did you...
The correct word is...
What...
Your name...
Does it not...
Why should it? My mother is the most...
Perhaps...
That may be true.
Your mother...
I believe she...
Do you know what...
No, I don't. Each time...
Do you ever regret...
Of course not.
Do you need my...
I am...
Goodbye.
She's been quite busy.
Good evening, sir. Please...
I never judge a man by his...
Well, I must admit it.
Welcome, Dr. Reed.
How is the...
Life is...
Are you not...
Oh,
I'm...
Where?
What...
I
Fine. I'm up...
Reed?
Is it...
On the...
But what...
Please.
So...
Oh.
Do you not... Really?
I'm afraid... I use the...
I may...
Have you noticed?
Good evenings. Clarence.
Oh, I almost didn't recognize you.
Good evening.
I won't.
When did...
You know?
I know...
Of course.
What it...
Why?
How is...
We've spent...
But you...
Leave.
Is it...
Have you forgotten?
You need some rest.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently? Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Doctor.
It's locked.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here!
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is immortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members. And I do appreciate obedience.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours. Sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
I personally went patrolling last night.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
I feel perfectly fine.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon...
May I ask?
Why would you...
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beat...
Ah. Vampire senses
Are you a
Yes, I am.
Are you
Personally, I can...
What?
It's not...
Are you not?
Sir!
Is
my...
So
I have been...
What?
I would not...
Mr.
A wither...
Are you sick, Mr.
My case is beyond the scope of...
I'm sorry to hear.
Absolutely not. I'm here...
Money?
You're right.
What is...
Quarantine and barricade...
Not if... Are you not...
Why do you...
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told...
Does it bother you that I can...
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's
You were...
Not personally. I rarely leave this building.
Who was Fergal?
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming...
No, I mean, what was he?
No. He was a Volcod. All muscles and
You do?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards...
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied...
I would be glad to hear more of your discovery.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen...
I have met...
Scowls are hideous.
So?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly.
And how would...
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. How's you...
I have a...
All right.
You...
Will... That...
Why?
He was simply...
What can you...
It's a major
I have all...
The guards...
I see.
Exactly.
What about...
That is exact...
May I...
A member of...
So he would...
Indeed.
But Miss...
Aloysius...
Goodbye, Lord...
Godspeed, Doctor...
Everywhere in London. We are losing this fight.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Women's right to vote is only the first step. Women die too in this war.
Good evening, Miss Ash.
And good evening.
I'm investigating this...
A few days ago.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy these...
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
Why are vampire hunters sneaking around? I need to find out what they're after.
Monster!
It's locked, all right. This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
Seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution? So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Good evening.
Mr. Jonathan?
I know, Avery. I know about Mary.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
The police said her
What is...
For a time...
Have you...
Your father...
I'm...
Your mother...
To be pre...
I would...
How...
It was...
How...
Miss
How...
Miss Mary went...
What?
There will...
Where...
I'm afraid your mother's body was moved to a...
Tell me the truth, Avery.
No, sir. I have no...
This house is dead, Avery.
If only you could have been here.
Consider...
Then I will stay.
Do you...
Yes.
I see.
Just like your...
I'm
Not really.
The McPherson.
I think it's a rich house.
Thank you, Avery.
Your bedroom...
Good evening, sir.
I cannot enter. It's locked.